Okay.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Oh shoot. Should I?
Something wrong? You look
Yeah,
like
I
you're
should
eager for
lower
it.
it. I have to go up
Not
to the
exactly.
TV
I
though.
was merely thinking about you
1
two and your
second.
sense of etiquette. Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Okay, there we go. Oops, 1 second. Nah, just leave it like that because nothing is chasing me. But I gotta put this on my phone. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's honestly like yesterday it was like whatever, and it's like it's true that I really just do not care, but yeah, I think I still do need some sort of filter.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
Even though I don't feel that way.
You tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
1 second. I forgot to do
I
that.
don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
So I don't know. Oh no. Who's that?
Been looking for you.
Oh, some dude. He looks like he was gliding across the ground, which was weird.
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the? That is all I desire. Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Going in. Mega Ray! That's it! Tiger Blade! This one's mine!
Here I come! Stop!
Not on my watch! Going in!
Take this!
Take
You're
this!
finished! Enjoy!
Raising cascade!
Here I come! You're mine! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
This one's all mine!
Enjoy! Photon first aid!
Take this! Demon Fang!
Photon flash!
Here!
Look sharp.
Demon Fang!
Take this! Light astral energy!
Show me your strength! Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Demon Fang!
Take this! Thunder beam!
Look sharp! You're finished!
Here!
You're mine!
Look sharp!
Mirage!
That's it.
Magic is in!
Take
Take this!
Blade!
Enjoy!
Here.
It's like I just don't understand why you would want that.
Is that all that you've got? Very well.
Oh no.
Die. A wretch like you?
Oh. Oh. You can't see if her eyes are closed because of the glasses.
Till next time. Shion, wake up, please.
But
Alphen.
Shion.
but if she dies,
Kinda
does it
pressured me.
kind of not matter?
It's okay.
Because she just revived.
And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell
Yeah,
are
it's
you
just
thinking?
so annoying not
Well,
having
you were trying to protect me too,
TV
you know.
remote.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
I kinda wish you were actually Google glasses.
Alphen?
Googly glasses,
Sorry.
I should say.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
That would be
Rinwell
funny,
has a good
but
point.
I
We need to
don't
go.
think that would happen.
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Because it would be in constant movement. So I don't think they would animate that.
Shion, are you
It would
sure you're okay?
take
Yeah,
a
I already applied some
like
healing
kind
herbs
of
to it.
too much
It didn't even leave a
resources on
scar.
some
But his
stupid
sword went
thing.
nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
a light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I read that. I was like, oh no, did I adjust my mic when the mic's on? It's like, shoot. But I forgot, I muted my controller.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need
Yeah, I
to.
don't remember.
I'm not here
Does
just
she
to stand around and have
revive
everyone
from
protect me.
fatal
I
wounds?
get that,
I
but there's nothing wrong with
think
admitting you have
so.
weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I don't know,
feel
I
your
don't
pain,
remember. It's
but you still
been
can.
too long.
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Oh, I started at like 10:20. Okay. I didn't know that. Because I'm trying to do that, but freaking do it before like 12 obviously, but like sometimes do it sooner and freaking don't know when I start exactly. But nothing's here, okay. What is it? Yeah, I kinda watch that, but not really, because who really cares? Like, people are saying that's wimpy of Sony to do. Like to plead with the
Are
Brazilian
we
court.
in the right place?
And
This
it's
place looks
like,
like a mess.
Yes,
Oh, I'll
this is
talk
Mies,
after
the
this.
capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there
Oh,
truly no
shoot.
one here?
Sure,
All of these
fine.
ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
So I don't know. Oh god, another one.
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is
Yeah,
about
I
to come
think I
undone.
will do
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused
that.
to
Later
cooperate with me.
I
PS4
can't believe I'm
version,
hearing
but
this.
obviously
Are you telling me
later.
Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
There we go. I muted because I had to adjust my freaking headset after I bumped it accidentally, but it's like, goddamn, I didn't know. How annoying my hair would be. because my hair, at least when it's short, it's spiky. So when I try to move the headband, it's like it's just hard because freaking when I move it, my hair spikes up and won't let me move. It's weird to explain. But like I have to freaking lift the whole headset up, then place it in the place that I want, that feels comfortable. It's weird. But I wanna go over there. I miss that. Over here, because there's that place that is all question marks. I didn't go there, so I'll do that.
If only I were a cat.
Oh, I can't jump up and break that. Oh, I didn't know there was a person here. Nothing. Okay. Oh, shoot. But yeah, I was gonna say that. Like, people see that as wimpy. It's like, to me, it's like, whatever. If it is, oh well. If it isn't, whatever. It's just weird because
This could be useful.
I don't know why it's like the cool thing to hate on Sony for some reason. Like last era, the Xbox One era, it was Microsoft. Then with the PS3 and 360, it was Sony again. And there was Call of Duty too, because it was kind of in the height of its popularity. So like, it's just so weird how people work.
I have a bad feeling about this.
But anyways, I just see it as freaking someone doing something bad. Sure, it's me. Sure, it wasn't bad, but it's like a kid or something doing something bad, then frickin' throwing on the waterworks or fake crying to frickin' try to get out of trouble.
With your
I
focus and
see
my
it as
technique,
the
stronger
same
together than we
exact
are
way. But obviously, it's the cool thing to hate on Sony now. So it's like, yeah, it would now it's wimpy, but I hate that's the go-to freaking thing. I really do. But if Microsoft did it, no one would bat an eye. And freaking, I think I said that before. That some guy on Twitter said that if Sony had the money to buy freaking Activision, no one would say anything. And it's like, no, I would, because it's like, yeah, that's really dumb. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that is really freaking dumb. Because it would still hurt freaking gaming. And I love how Phil Spencer says, like, oh, I trust Sony and Microsoft to do nothing to hurt gaming when they're doing the exact opposite. Like, that's why I don't like Phil Spencer. He's like, I don't know, he's really slimy and freaking does, like, stuff. He says one thing and does the exact opposite.
what's that big tower over there?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Oh yeah, there's this too. Oh, not that. Oh no, this. I, yeah, I forgot. that you had to frickin' do this. Well, I forgot that you need to do this because I didn't know that you need to do this. Like, I say that, but I try to ignore that. God damn, it's so itchy I might not be able to. Yeah, I can't freaking ignore it. So goddamn itchy. Yeah, I don't know, I hate that my ears itch so much.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
It's like, why do my ears have this dumb freaking skin thing?
Let's see. I've cooked, cleaned, and sewn. I think that's everything for today. Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can.
So I wonder.
It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dolan.
Yeah.
You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Yeah, so I don't know. Like, is Microsoft going to do that? Even though they said they wouldn't? Most likely.
All done. Come and eat.
Because they said
You okay, Shion? You're
that
not eating very
so
much.
much before
What's wrong? Do you
that,
not like the
yeah,
cheese fondue that
they
you made?
wouldn't
Yeah,
do
I'm
anything,
used to seeing you more excited about
do
food.
this, but
You're
they
not
are
feeling
doing
sick, are
it.
you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
Well,
Well,
they
I guess
hinted
I
at
just
it.
don't
They
understand what the
didn't
appeal is. We could
exactly
just as
say
easily
that,
put everything on
though.
a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want.
With, like,
There's also something to be said
oh,
for enjoying how it all
we
turns
trust
out.
Sony and
It's fun.
Microsoft to not hurt
That's fine and
gaming.
all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
And they were
I
hinting
understand.
at
You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating
them
something,
not
do you?
doing the same
Yeah, I get what
thing.
you're saying. Actually,
I mean,
now
the
that I think about
exact
it, you're a
opposite, but
way
they
less fussy
are.
eater than you look, Shion.
In
So,
my book, there's no
yeah,
one right
Sony's
way to eat a meal.
afraid that
Tuck
they'll
in, take
do
your
that
time,
with Call
be
of
dainty,
Duty.
or devour.
Oh, we won't
As long as
make
you
it,
enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while
exclusive,
we're out camping in the
but
wilderness.
Yeah, you're right.
in
In
a,
that case, don't mind if I
like,
do.
without having any
I've
restrictions,
never
they
seen
probably
someone
will.
dump that much cheese on a meal
Because
before.
why wouldn't they? They have the power to do so. And, like, that's what I'm trying to get at. It's like, they have the power. It's like, why wouldn't they do something if they could get away with it?
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
It makes no
Sorry
sense
for
to me.
rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me.
Why people
Anyway,
think they
I don't think
wouldn't.
it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard
So
to
it's
say.
like,
I'm guessing that you have, though.
I just rather
Yeah,
be safe
during the
than
previous song
sorry.
contest with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was
Even if it
truly hell.
doesn't come true,
I think
I don't
that's why I
want the
tried to ignore what Miguel was telling
possibility
me for so
on
long.
the table at all.
Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
It's the same as Sony owning Crunchyroll and Funimation. It's like, I hope they don't do anything, but I don't know if they will or
Ready
not.
to leave.
Because yeah, they have the power to do that. I don't want to see that happen, but yeah, they have the power to mess up anime if they want. And yeah, I'd rather have that not on the table at all. And some people were saying like, well, freaking this one YouTube channel was saying that I didn't watch the whole thing because who cares? But
This way, I guess.
he was saying like,
This way, I guess.
oh, frickin' Sony doesn't have confidence in their studios, blah blah blah. To make a Call of Duty game, it's not that they don't have faith, at least I don't think so. It's just that they tried to make a Halo killer that failed. So you could say it's you have no confidence, but they already tried and they failed. But yeah, I will say they did go a little bit too far there. But yeah, that was just to make the court go in their favor. That's all it was. And I don't know, people are taking it too seriously. They really are. Because oh, I didn't know they had that. Yeah, I didn't know frickin' merchants have this now. I thought I'd always go back to the farm, but I guess I don't. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like I don't know why people are so weird. But well, I guess because everybody wants to be YouTube famous. And I don't know, that's just so weird. Like how everybody just kind of gets drunk with power or money. It's just so weird. Because, yeah, it was in a song that, like, if you don't make, I mean, if money doesn't change you, you don't make enough. And I guess sadly, that's true.
If only I were a cat.
And to my friend, he said that before, like, to like buy all new stuff, it's like, I just don't want to do that. Well, because obviously money changes you, it really does, and I don't want that to frickin' happen. I really don't. Because honestly, I don't really like those people, like, that are just drunk off frickin' money and
Do you sense one
power.
of your
Like,
friends, Noodle?
screw off. Why are you here? Yeah, he's somewhere here then. I thought he was in the center, but no, he's not. Oh, he's somewhere over here. I hear him. I just don't see him. What is that? Red rose. Oh. Oh, what? It looked.
Maybe something's
He
going on
looked
in the
like a
forest.
frickin' flower. That's why I didn't frickin' notice him. Okay, they frickin' look. Well, that's cheating. But whatever, I guess. Dog cat. I think that crown. Is this a crown? What is it? Whatever. Freaking, I think that's perfect though. Oh, it's locked. God damn it. I don't know why that guy does that.
What are those out in the valley?
Freaking, he was
They're huge.
They're
outside
most likely used to
complaining
harvest
about
wind astral energy, so
his
they have to be big.
his trucking towed freaking. Then he goes in for like an hour, then comes back out at like 11, does the same thing again. Now freaking he just woke up probably and he's doing the same thing. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alpha? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs
Yeah,
the show.
that's
I'd be happy
weird.
to take you to him. Just
Like,
one problem.
why did it burn when he picked it
The
up?
ribbons. Seems the
But
rumors
when
you were
it's
running
on
with them
his
were true.
back, it's like, it goes out. That makes no sense.
You do understand, right? I mean, we only just
But
liberated the city from
whatever.
their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I'll just say something else about that.
I guess even
Just
after you
one
beat the
quick
Renans,
thing is
the
like,
work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This
is
place
it
seems like it's got a lot
Wimpy?
of issues to fix.
Sure. Sure, yes, whatever. Did they go too far sounding? Yes, probably. But, they're not
This way, I
doing
guess.
it just for
Not
their
this way, I guess.
interest. I don't know why people think that. Like, they're doing it just for money, not competition. It's like, you do realize they're doing it for both because obviously a game studio needs money to make competition. Like, games to compete with each other, they need money. And if that money's gone, then it's like they can't really do anything. So it's like I don't really understand. But anyways, it's like, will you get over it? Yes. Personally, I'm already over it mostly. But I understand why people think it's just so whatever.
So you're Elfin,
Because fanboys. But whatever.
Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit.
And I think I should just say whatever to fanboys because they're just, I don't know.
My rules here. Just remember that.
They're just so dumb.
Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a...
You'll pay for that!
That's enough. Deadeye. You know that was
Yeah,
completely
fun
uncalled for.
that. Funny how say I
All
do
of you,
this.
get the hell out of my realm, and don't ever come back. This is Danan's realm, and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here, and I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yes! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
Huh. At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Oh, is that it? I'll just say that quickly. Yeah, I find that funny.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
With Tomb Raider. Like, one guy on Twitter said, freaking Xbox got backlash for the timed exclusivity of Tomb Raider.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Unlike freaking Sony that does AAA deals and they don't get backlash. And maybe I'm reading too much into it, but are you saying
they could have something they need from us?
that forced Microsoft to buy studios? Because if it is, it's like you do know that buying studios want to cause way more backlash than just buying one game and making it timed exclusive. It's like, I don't know, people just don't think. They're like incapable of thinking.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a
exactly
rebel, so
where
he
did
can
I
have
have to go?
Heck, he's no better than a lord.
Yeah, I'm guessing
some
I'd
ways,
go
he's even
here
worse.
and go
I know.
through that
How could he
door,
use explosives
right?
on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed
At
authority
least
in
I'm
the least.
guessing.
If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
Oh, shoot, another one. But, say Microsoft is a big bad evil. Like, people will say, frickin', oh no, what if Amazon swoops in and buys Activision? I don't see them swooping in. I don't see them trying to do anything, actually. So, that argument is just stupid.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Oh jeez, another one.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah,
I don't know. I might start skipping.
I've never seen any Danins with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship,
there's too many in a row.
You? A musician?
It's like if there was one, then the next area there is another one, and the next area there is another one. I wouldn't mind that. It's just like 3 in a row is too many.
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
It's
My
actually
loquaciousness
too
can get the
many.
best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renin culture is like.
Even though the Renins destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use
It's
to their
like I
slaves
don't
and
think
outright
I'll
forbade the
actually
ownership of
skip
instruments
them. I
is
think I
lamentable.
just not
Not
do
that my
them.
words can undo the damage already done.
Oh yeah, and going on a different topic, there was that one thing for where is that? Yeah, where is that? But there was a top 10 thing that you shouldn't do as a gamer or whatever. I forget what it was called. But one was skipping cutscenes. And I don't know who skips cutscenes. It makes no sense.
I wonder if something happened.
Oops. Probably need to go over here. Oh, I can't. Might ever go across this bridge. But whatever. And he says, that's also weird. Like, some people do that. I understand, like, skip,
I see someone who looks
freaking
troubled about
the
something.
A
side
little
content
compassion
to
can make
do
all the
just the
difference.
main
I
content.
propose we speak to them.
And there's other people on the fence that do side content and skip main missions. It's
You see
weird.
anybody around here who could use our help?
Because you
We
can't
can't chase
skip
after
main
every little thing.
missions, but I know what he means. Like, they do the side missions before the main missions. That's what he should have said. Doing side missions before main missions.
Hey,
But
if we
whatever.
find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Oh, I have to go back in here. Oops. And it's like a mixer both. Well, because like in frickin' what is it? Well, when I
There's no
can
point in
be,
reading
as
it
you
unless you
say.
plan on making it.
When it can be a mixer both. If I can't, yeah, I try to do all the side missions. Because this game, like, you could obviously have side missions and just not complete them right away. I really like that. Then I don't have a complete side quest like as soon as I get them. I thought it did, but I don't. That's so nice. I hate games when they do that.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Oh, I should have freaking
well,
done
let's see
that
what they have to say.
before. If we go in here. Oh, to the indent. Go to sleep in that.
I think
Okay, I
there's someone
didn't
in
know.
trouble here.
Well,
I should
let's see
have,
what they have to
but
say.
for some reason I did.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws
Okay.
loose, that's for sure.
Sure.
Forget
I
that.
found where to go.
Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
Yeah,
You make a good
it's
point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being
it's
overconfident,
stupid,
but
but
between
I
us and
don't
them,
think
I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
you could
I
do
have to
anything
agree.
as a
This realm
person
isn't going to be truly safe as
to
long as
stop
that Lord is still running
Activision.
around
Like,
out there. We need to act.
if
Fine by
you
me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit
protest
once
it,
we're
I
done?
think that will do
Our job is to
nothing.
break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
I did the same thing for Square Enix when there was that rumor if Sony will buy them, where it was like it was
Where are you going?
an overwhelming
Alfred,
amount to know.
You should get some rest.
And it's like,
What's
I
got you
thought
up
they
at this
were all
hour?
fanboys. But
just
I'll
let me
talk
be for a
after
minute,
this.
okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Oh
It's the
yeah, I
Lula
just
Forest.
remembered
Next
that.
time, pay attention.
How did I not remember that? But whatever, I think that's funny too. That there's a YouTuber that says competition breeds excellence, and it's like,
I wonder if something happened.
so you think frickin' Microsoft buying Activision is competition? It's not competition, it's buying out the competition. So there's no more competition.
Let's see what's going
I
on around here.
I don't
Yeah,
know why I
there
think
might be
that's
someone who
funny.
could use our help.
Well, because he's so for competition, but what Microsoft's doing is not competition, and he's like, whatever. It's like, it's so weird. Because that's a backwards logic of fanboys. Like, they don't mind, like, yeah, they want competition like
someone's
that
calling
one
out for us.
fanboy. He
They could have
wants
something they need from us.
competition, but when Microsoft snuffs out the competition, it's like, oh yay, woohoo! sort of thing. But then when Sony does it, it's like, oh, shame on you. It's like, yes? It's just totally backwards. It makes zero sense. Oh, I've, go somewhere. Shoot, it's not telling me where
I
you
feel
go
like
though.
somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
And Microsoft is trying to use that backward logic too. It's so weird. Where Sony's going like, oh, it's Call of Duty is so impactful, like it freaking makes people go to whatever console, and that's true. Then Microsoft's trying to say like, oh, Sony does it too with God of War and so on. It's like, are you serious? It's like, yeah, they're not,
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
it's,
We can't
that
chase
may
after
be
every little
extreme
thing.
because Sony, like, doesn't make indie games. Like Uncharted is not indie, of course, but Uncharted has nowhere near the staying power as
I
Call
think
of
there's someone
Duty.
in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
And here's Microsoft trying to compare the two. It's like,
Stay sharp. We're going in.
yeah, why? You see, they're the bad guy. Because, yeah, if you say frickin', Amazon, Google, and them frickin' are the bad guys, like, why the hell haven't they done anything? If they were really the bad guy and had all this money and all that, they would have already frickin' bought in a huge amount of gaming studios. But Amazon, I'm pretty sure, only bought Helix, and that's it. And that was like, what, in, I want to say 2016? It's like, come on, Microsoft. Like, I don't know. It's like, people, I think I keep saying it because I just totally don't understand that. How people can be so blinded by fanboyism or being a fanboy. It makes literally no sense. Because it does. Like, you're
I don't
telling
sense
me
any more
you're
enemies.
this
You see
blinded by
anybody around
being
here
a
who could use our help?
fanboy. You
We can't chase
don't
after
know
every
what's
little thing.
going on right in front of you. Okay. I guess all I could say is I'll laugh when you're like, oh no, look what we have done for cheering Microsoft on. We don't want this. And it's like, oh, it's too late
somebody's watching us.
to
Maybe
reverse
there's
it.
someone around here who needs our help.
Freaking this is what you wanted. Don't freaking get cold feet now.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I'm so confused. What do we have to do? Yeah, if we go to East whatever forest, but I would think the East whatever forest is through these doors, but we can't go through these doors. I don't know. People are weird.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hmm?
Great.
Right.
Oh god damn, I need to acquire. Yeah, that would be a weird twist. A weird twist of fate. I don't know if I'm saying that right. But that would be weird that freaking gamers themselves would freaking ruin gaming. That would be so weird. But yeah, I could see that happening 100%. Well, especially now, with fanboys being so freaking rampant. Yeah, I could totally see that. Oh. Yeah, it's like, where do you get the item he wants?
Okay!
Beyond here is a plaza that leads to whatever castle, but now it's sealed off. Okay, it doesn't go to whatever forest. Are you serious? More lawn mowing? God, people don't know what to do with their freaking time.
Ah, got sand in my eyes!
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to
Hey,
raise cats, too.
Abraham. If you're still here, that is. I didn't see that.
I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
It's
Funny you mention
just
that. He also
freaking
taught me how to maintain my hair.
long. People
Not that those
long.
lessons stopped
Ow,
it from getting all
freaking gotta
tangled up
talk.
during training.
People
think it still
mowing their
looks
lawn, so I
gorgeous.
muted it
From what I can
for
tell, it would appear as though
whatever.
the only thing he didn't manage to teach
Until
you was how
they're
to apply
done, I
makeup.
hope.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying.
It's not
He
too
really wanted to teach
noisy.
me everything.
Because,
Only reason he
I
couldn't
don't
was
know.
because I prioritized
It's
my training.
so
And here I was
weird
trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being
to
serious.
me that
The only
people
one
do
here who knows
not
well
know
enough
what
was
to
her.
do with their time.
I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Jesus. You know what? Screw it for now.
We're in for a
Freaking,
long
because
ride.
I watched 3 of, the freaking things. And freaking, it's not. And they weren't done. Freaking Christ.
Nice technique. Far enough.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Fine, I'll do that.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my
Because
place
I
to say
don't
this,
mind,
but frankly, they're starting to stink.
like, doing these
Now that you
at
mention
all.
it, it
It's
has been a
just,
while
I
since I did
want
any
to,
laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to
like,
give them to
do
me the next time you
something
get
in
changed.
between.
Oh, okay.
Like, in
Sure.
if that,
Thanks, Kisara.
And,
like, doing
Law,
one
Rinwell, yours are
fight
starting
is
to
like,
look a bit
okay.
ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so
But,
much.
yeah, doing,
but it's
a
still kind of
chain of
embarrassing
these
having
skits
it pointed out like
without,
this.
And Shion?
any breaks is just
I wouldn't
freaking
touch me if I were you.
stupid.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards.
Can,
just a little.
the
If you're sure.
FTC
I
do
wasn't
that?
trying to overdo
Like,
it, I
put a
promise.
stipulation
However, if it's
on
making the
that?
rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it
Like,
down from
where,
here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
where Microsoft's allowed to buy, Activision, but, they cannot touch Call of Duty. Because, yeah, that's what I think Sony wants. Because they weren't talking about Activision as a whole. They were just talking about Call of Duty and that's it. So I think if that stipulation was in place, frickin', yeah. Like they would feel so much better. And that one YouTuber was, yeah, it was
Somehow,
whatever.
things are even worse outside the city than they are
Because,
inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the remnants, this is...
like, saying that about, their studios, yes, that was going a little too far, but it's not like it isn't true, and that's kind of the harsh reality, where Sony couldn't match Call of Duty.
We're in for a long slog with this one. This one's mine.
Glacial Spear. Pierce the evil. I thought Lucian was airborne target.
Because they said that even with someone with a similar budget to make a similar game couldn't frickin' do it. Because of course, like, Call of Duty is already a thing, so it's like, obviously frickin' people want to be whatever. They're not gonna want another Call of Duty game. Sure, there's what is it? Battlefield, but yeah, that's freaking. They're killing themselves with that game. Like making it freaking online only because they're copying Modern Warfare. I mean Black Ops 4. And Black Ops 4 saw success when Battlefield 2048, I think it's called, it's not seeing success at all. You could say it's because it's buggy and all that. But I doubt frickin' Black Ops 4 was perfect and that saw success. So why didn't Battlefield? Is it because frickin' Call of Duty has more staying power? A lot more? Maybe. I don't know. I'm stupid apparently. Freaking Christ. Because sure, I don't personally like Call of Duty, but I understand it's a frickin' juggernaut. A frickin' huge one. And without it, frickin' gaming won't be the same. Like, seriously. Because, like, EA says that they make around $1 billion in revenue just from frickin' microtransactions. And that's why they went to court with Oh, there it is, I think. Is that it? Yeah. Oh, who did they go to
Maybe something
court
going on
with?
in the forest.
Was that Brazil or Belgium? I think it was Belgium.
Mahag
And
Saar,
they were trying
the
to
land where the
defend
winds
freaking
scar and clouds
microtransactions
stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
because
Reciting a
they're a
poem, apparently.
huge
Just let him
freaking
be.
thing. So just comparing game sales is stupid. Because because that one guy was saying on Twitter,
Do you sense one of your
freaking
friends, Hoodle?
freaking what is it? Oh yeah, that Call of Duty gets around 25 million. And Ghost of Tsushima got around 20 million. It's like, no, it didn't.
Why didn't the Renans...
I won't forgive you!
Did he say Ghost of Tsushima? I think he meant Horizon. But that's because frickin' it's on PC too. It's not just on PlayStation. Because I'm pretty sure they said that number after it went on PC and that.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
And he was saying that.
With your flames and my technique...
No, he was saying that like, what is it? Call of Duty's a multi-platform game, well, Horizon, or I really think he meant Horizon, not Ghost of Tsushima, because it only has 10 million. Frickin' Horizon Zero Dawn has 20 million. But anyways, it's like, oh, that's frickin' only on one platform. Well, Call of Duty's on multiple. I don't think it only gets 25. I really think it gets 40. So I don't know, that guy was spreading misinformation like holy fuck.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
And it's like, the microtransaction thing, like, Jesus Christ. Because freaking Call of Duty has microtransactions, Horizon doesn't, Ghost of Tsushima doesn't, freaking Spider-Man doesn't, like God of War doesn't, freaking, and you're trying to compare Call of Duty to those when microtransactions are such a huge thing. It's like, I know you're trying to downplay, like, the importance of Call of Duty, but no, it's freaking, if Call of Duty were to disappear, that would be bad, dude. It would be freaking bad. I don't know if there's a thing like that, though. Where there's a thing of like freaking a return policy thing. It's like, okay, we'll let you buy them, see how it is for a few years, and if it's bad, we'll take it away. But then, freaking, Microsoft would act nice until freaking they're all clear.
We're in for a long slog with this one. This one's mine.
Lunar eruption!
Far enough.
Gemini off!
This one's mine.
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
That's it.
Air
Tiger
lunar
blade.
eruption!
By the power of one. Take this. Tiger
Annihilation!
blade.
Here's a healing art!
Demon Fang!
This one. Where are you going?
Demon Fang!
Tiger blade.
Raging cascade!
Here I go.
You're finished!
I'm only getting started!
Take this.
Oops.
I'm not done!
Tiger blade. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare demolisher.
Here's a healing art!
You're mine!
Going in.
Demon Fang!
That's it.
Take this!
Piercing roar.
Here's a healing art!
No escape! Demon
Time to
Fang!
shine.
In here!
Now you see what I can do!
Shot.
Demon Fang!
Tiger blade.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alpin! Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
Light after raging
Piercing
cascade!
roar.
Let me help!
It's over!
Hit meteor.
I'll fix you up!
This one's mine.
Take this!
They're
No
all
more flame
interrupted.
No escape!
Tiger
It's
blade.
over!
I'm ready.
Demon Fang!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
Far enough.
No complaints here!
Here's air thrust!
This
Light
one's
after
mine.
energy! Here's a healing art! First aid!
I owe you one!
Guardian wheel.
Take this!
I owe you one for that.
Demon Fang!
Prepare to be sealed!
In here!
Flaming meteor.
No!
Primed and ready.
Can't end here!
Come on.
Lightning
You have
egg!
to hold on.
This one's mine!
All mine.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Let me help!
On guard.
First
Not
aid!
done yet!
Lightning raging cascade!
Take this.
Radiant light!
Demon Fang!
Shot.
Do it!
Take this.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Okay, they're all about 21. Like, I think I will watch it later, that video, but just to see how stupid it is. And it's like people were saying that, like, frickin', there's other games that do that. Like that influence people to go to their console, and that is true, but like obviously Sony wasn't talking about those games. Like GTA frickin' and those are just talking about their games. Like that Sony makes, and yes, there are those games, but not as not as high caliber. You could argue the quality of Call of Duty, but the caliber is like, that's harder to freaking ignore. Way harder. I wonder how much Uncharted 4 like made, like in sales and all that, because they had a freaking, yeah, they have a freaking do that a bunch of times, remaster freaking, and do all that to just get somewhere near Call of Duty.
This won't be easy. Here goes! Don't be such a pessimist.
On guard. Here, take this. Tiger blade. Mega ray. Demon fang.
Annihilation.
Mine.
Here,
Light
everyone,
meteor.
opening strike.
Flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take this.
Annihilation.
Far enough.
Into the shadows.
Demon fang.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold
Tiger
back.
blade.
Hear me, flame of
You're
fury.
mine.
Burning strike.
You're finished. Demon fang.
And I don't know why, I don't mean to talk about it so much, but it's just so weird to me that,
Am I imagining things?
he said that
In this area.
it's like,
No, I
oh,
noticed that
oh
too.
well, if
There's
Call
plenty
of
of food and
Duty
water to go around here.
or
Simple.
whatever
This
goes
just might be
to,
paradise.
Great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Hold up.
Xbox,
Is this as valuable as I
like
think it
I
is?
got an Xbox, so it doesn't affect me. Like, are you dumb? Yes, it does affect you, even if you have both consoles. Because, yeah, if you like frickin' PlayStation games, it's like,
is it?
they won't be able to offer the same amount of quality without that budget, and they get that budget from Call of Duty, from third-party games, not just Call of Duty, but that's a big frickin' moneymaker. So I don't know, people are just weird. Just interesting to see how just unintelligent they are. Some people, I guess.
Don't get careless.
Take this.
Don't tell me.
It's in the sky. It's mine.
Demon fang.
Look sharp. That's it. Your shield.
Tiger blade.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
I never miss.
Demon fang.
Take this.
Demon fang.
Look sharp. Here's a healing arc.
That's it. Here I come.
Not in your dreams.
Okay.
This one's
Here I
mine.
come. Struck.
Annihilation.
Demon fang.
Right up the door. A banana.
Now.
Let's go. Here's a
Demon
healing arc.
fang.
Here.
No
Ready
escape.
to go. Let's get you all tucked away. I'll fix
Demon
you up.
fang.
Light astral energy.
Armor won't save you.
Banana.
One
Let's go.
more.
Here's
No
a healing
escape.
arc. Going in.
Okay.
Take
Here I go.
Wait.
Oh,
Healing go.
What's happening?
If you can't fight, just hang back.
I didn't say any of that. I can fight.
I'm all stopped up.
Ignite!
Radiant. One more.
Demon Fang!
Tiger blade.
Rising Wyvern!
First aid.
Hey, that...
Mirage!
Time to shine.
I'm not done!
Mega ray. Going in.
This
Get down.
Charge
How
like
do you
that
like
can easily
being
be
pounded
fatal.
into just as well? I'm here to stop it. Look sharp. This one's mine. The power of light.
Demon Fang!
Mega ray. I never miss.
Try harder! It's go time!
Here, let me help. I can't heal you forever. Going in.
Here I come! Demon Fang!
Piercing roar. I can handle it.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Here's a healing arm.
Take
Roar.
this!
Going in. No. One more. Don't leave me all alone here. Fantastic. Now my clothes are ruined. All right, let me at it. Here I go. I'm only... No more playing nice. Going in. There. House Tiger Blade. Mega Ray. Make it rain.
Kisara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble. Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Jesus, I'm gonna have a grind. That sucks.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, I got a trophy for finding 13 owls.
Look, it's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
There's not a freaking thing here. Oh, the Green Kingdom, they look green. Oh, oopsies, I didn't know that. That would make so much sense. And, I feel stupid for not knowing this is the way we have to go. That was so dumb. Oh, God. Ah, frick. Mining. I don't want to go to an inn because...
We've reached our destination.
Because I can't go there without freaking...
I think Hoodle senses something.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
I just want to see. Oh, 2 hours. Oh shoot, what's my controller at? It's 1 bar. Shoot. How much is my phone? 35. I should plug it in. I should plug in my phone. Then when my controller is about to die, then I'll plug in my controller. There we go. Oops. I should have made first.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
Yeah.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Because there's a trophy
More than
for
okay,
getting
really.
300
It feels
skits.
natural having
So
Hoodle
yeah,
and
I'll
everyone
do
around.
them.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel
Do
like
them all if I
almost a
can.
family.
If I can't, then
Huh.
all
I
that
hadn't thought of
stuff.
it like that.
Or whatever.
So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim.
I'll
He's more
probably
like an
play
uncle.
this
An old
for
uncle.
4
Who's too preachy and
hours.
snarky for his own good
I'll
sometimes.
play that game.
And as
It
for
sucks it
Law...
has no trophies, but whatever.
Well, Hoodle took the little brother role. And Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog.
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Good night. Another day, another Gald.
Oh shoot, let's see. I yeah, I don't know. I wish I could go down to ingredients and inspect them. Oh, what is this? What does he want? 1 second, phone.
Out of my way!
Here I come!
In the wind!
Got you!
You're finished!
In here!
This one's mine!
Get on in
Here
there
I come.
together!
Going in.
Ha!
Take this!
More with... They look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
You're mine! Demon Fang! You got flyers!
One more!
I've got this!
All yours!
Burning strike!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Here I come! You're finished!
Going in!
Demon Fang!
One more! Gemini
It's
Tiger
on.
Blade!
If they rush
Demon
you,
Fang!
you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Going in! I never miss! On guard!
Fred!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
We finally made it.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
Going in!
Demon Fang!
Supernova! Raging Cascade!
Look sharp!
Sealed!
Going in!
Let's hit him on the web! Burning!
You're mine!
Glacial Spear!
Here's the
It's over!
One at a time! Freeze
Going in.
Lancer! Arc Shield!
You're mine!
Away!
You're finished!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back! Demon Fang! Great! My turn!
Freeze
Going
Lancer!
in!
It's too fast!
Stand
sharp.
back. I'll trip it up.
This one's mine!
Raging
On guard.
Cascade! Flame of Fury!
On guard.
Strike!
That's
Get
it!
on in there with
Tiger
the
Blade!
Take it! Into the shadows!
Look sharp.
Shining Supernova! Whoa! Hey!
Going in.
One at a time! Photon
If it's
Blast!
in the sky, it's mine!
Dance in the wind!
Okay, that was weird.
Reload! I'll be saving this one!
And it did that, but whatever. I'll back
I think
out
I'm getting stronger.
and go back in. Now that I think of it, why the hell did I not use speaker? Because I was playing with the one hand. That was freaking awful. Whoa. I think I wasn't playing. I mean, I didn't go to speaker because my last phone, the speaker was freaking mess. So I didn't do it. So it's like whatever.
All yours, Kisara. My turn. Here I come.
What a banana! Let's go! Annihilation! Lightning!
Here I come.
Make it rain!
Shion.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Let's see something. Yeah, since some of them died, hell, yeah, frickin' some have way more experience than others. Oh well, who really cares? Like if it was a boss, that would be awful, but whatever. It's not the end of the world. It's just, I go on easy because, like...
Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Destruction! Demon Fang! Destruction! It's over! Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to
Do
hold
it!
back. Demon Fang! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Glacial Spear!
No!
Here's evil!
Take this! Mirage! Demon Fang!
Like where I'll change on the arts for him.
I want...
I'll change his X art. What is that? That's triangle. That's square. I think this is X. Right. That's X. At least I hope it is.
If we can make new weapons with this.
Oh, we can make new weapon? Okay, cool. Where's the freaking guy though? What? Oh my god.
We should be able to cook here.
Oh. Yeah, that's...
I always love this.
Rick, what is it?
Sound of hammers banging away.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves, no matter what.
Where is it? One. Weight training. So, yeah, I'll frickin' have you see that later, how many skits they have. I think I have way too many.
All done. Come and eat.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once.
Oh.
Got a stomach ache or something?
I think...
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah. It can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could.
With,
He said, it's good to be
getting
passionate,
a
but don't
new
overdo
TV
it.
on Black
Just like there are
Friday,
times when
well...
you want to take a break from studying,
I
sometimes your
said I
body wants to take
wouldn't
a break from
upgrade, but I
training,
probably
too.
will.
I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow.
Where
ready to hit the road?
upgrade to
I know I am.
4K HD, UHD, HDR. Do all UHD TVs like UHD's Ultra HD, I'm guessing. But does all UHD TVs have HDR? Like, I don't know if I'll go 120 frames, though. Like, I know it would be better.
That shining foe over there.
Like, and cool to have it, I'm not gonna lie on that. but yeah, I don't think it's like, I don't know, I really still don't think it's like, absurdly necessary to have. What is it? I know a stony a sturdy mega bone. Okay, who has that? Yeah, sturdy mega bone. Would it be an enemy info? Oh god, I can't see that. Okay, these have it. Oh god, it didn't tell their location. That's always annoying. Where does it tell their location or anything? Yeah, the seeds, or not seeds, but pillets.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
I can handle
Dispose
it.
of the trash.
Here I come! Demon Fang!
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Glacial spear. Far enough.
Here's evil.
Demon Fang!
Do you require a hand?
You got Blade Lancer.
Going in.
Here I come!
Don't mind if I do.
I'm not done!
Look sharp.
Not a chance!
Radiant Blood. Here.
It's go time!
There we
Lightning
go.
of Raging Cascade.
Leave the
Oh, I got it.
I'm out. Magic and annihilation. Hear me. Sleep well.
Eternal devastation!
Going in.
Andy.
Armor won't save you!
Now! Mirage!
This
You're
one's
mine!
mine.
Eternal devastation!
Tiger blade.
Oops,
Mirage!
Mega ray.
that's
Going in.
bad.
Finish!
Going in.
In a bind?
That's it.
Here I come!
Make it rain.
Demon
Here,
Fang!
I'm ready.
Eternal devastation!
I'll be saving this
No
one.
escape!
Time to shine.
Lightning! Lightning orb! Whew. Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
I wonder if we can use this.
Yeah, I think that would make sense.
Out of our way.
Take this! Demon Fang!
Guard.
Eternal devastation!
Glacial spear.
Here's
Blade.
evil.
No
I'll be
escape!
saving this one.
Where
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
It's over!
Alright.
Look sharp.
Take it.
Eternal devastation!
Tiger blade.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
Oh,
If only I were a cat.
Whole recipe. Oh, it's somewhere here. If I go, what? Oh,
If you want me, come get me. Going in. Take this. Take this. Tiger blade.
You're
Don't mind
mine!
if I do.
No escape! Demon Blade!
Look sharp.
oh, what was the game I found?
Marksman handle
Take
it.
this.
All yours! Crush! You're fit!
Glacial sword. Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Tiger blade.
Milky place here.
I'm gone.
Eternal
Far
devastation!
enough.
It's over!
All right.
This one's mine. Tiger blade.
Eternal devastation!
Oh yeah,
Managed to pull
Dust
through.
Diver. Sturdy Meg Bone I got. I only got one though. Need another one. Yeah, he's around here. Oops, someone too far. I'm okay, he's somewhere here. I heard him. Oh, I can't. I think he's in this abandoned place, but I don't see him though. Oh, is that him? I thought I freaking saw him. Seriously? He's like right here. The hell? Yeah, I don't know. I just say whatever. I don't worry. But I freaking heard him. He's around here. But I can't figure exactly where. Oh wait. God damn it.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Oh. Dang. Now. Yeah, this dive looks good. Yeah, I think. Yeah. It's called this diver. That looks good, like a beat 'em up, but
Seriously?
it's
Is
too
this a joke?
expensive, man. Really, so I think. Whoa,
Pesky airborne
it's not
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
extremely expensive. It's just, it's not a good time. Because they bought other games, like cheaply, but whatever. I bought, what is it? Oh, Dead Alliance. Like, I'll probably make that a off-stream game, because it's like, whatever. Or I'll just stream it for a tiny, tiny bit. Like an hour or something. And go through frickin' all of its maps and modes. Yeah, I'll probably do that actually. It's like,
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
I'll do the single player instead of the multiplayer.
There's hiding Pickin's armor! In here!
Ready to go! This one's mine! Do
Its
not!
armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Look sharp!
Eternal devastation.
I never miss! Time now! Who wants to die next?
Pang.
Piercing! Their arcs were interrupted!
Not on my watch!
On guard!
Eternal devastation. Demon Pang.
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation.
Tiger Slayer!
Demon Pang.
Piercing roar!
You're mine.
Now!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now.
Here I
I
go.
come.
It's over!
Eternal devastation.
Make it rain!
Demon Pang.
Oh shoot.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Oh, I have enough
There's something in the
to
water.
make another weapon.
Time to try a different spot. Ha! I've got something. Good fishers always keep their cool.
I thought they...
Not my lucky day, I guess. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Reel it in.
Oh, L1.
I'll let you go this time.
Okay, it's all different buttons.
All right, once more from the top.
Okay. God damn it, freaking bad bum. I accidentally, freaking press circle.
Time
My
to try a
fat
different
thumb.
spot.
Why is the fish not coming?
Reel it in.
Oh,
Good fishers always keep
I
their cool.
always think it's, R2. It's freaking weird.
I've got something.
Oh, come on. Man, it really is freaking getting annoying.
Okay, change of plans.
I'm gonna be done with fishing soon. Just squid is too freaking hard.
There we go. Good fishers always keep
Yes,
their...
squid is too hard. It's too freaking hard. I was determined to catch a fish with squid. It's too
I think
hard.
the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. I may have exerted myself a little too
Yeah,
much
man,
today.
it's like that. Whatever. Like, I probably could buy
Alphen, your blazing
better
sword draws
fishing
its power from
rod.
Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm
Let's
told.
see if I
Then why don't you
could.
use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can
Yeah,
wield
I'm
them,
gonna see
they
that.
nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If
Because
only
it
the
would
Lords are
make
supposed
no
to be able to
sense
use
why
them,
I
how come Alphen
couldn't.
and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do
Buy
you still
better
carry yours
fishing
around?
rod.
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Obviously,
Danans
they
both
would
spill
need
blood
an
and languish in
install.
agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
That was nothing.
I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go?
I thought I would be able to, but I guess not.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
seems to be offline. God damn it. Yeah.
We finally made it.
That's so nice. That, it's so much faster to load. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird like that, but I think
Right, here
with
goes.
a faster loading, that's pretty much
It's over.
worth it. I didn't think it would be, but
Eternal
God
devastation.
was I wrong.
Going in. One more. Ready to go.
Eternal devastation. Crush.
On guard.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Burn in hell.
Going in.
No
On
escape.
guard. Make it rain.
Air thrust!
Wow. Look what I just found.
You know, LOL. It's like I'm human. I think I'm allowed to be wrong. Some people may not think so, which is weird, but whatever.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? This place gives me the creeps.
It's
You really
like,
think that lord is
I
hiding out
just
here?
think that's so
Be
weird
careful. The air
that
is
you're not
dense with astral
allowed to
energy.
be wrong.
Something's not quite right about this place.
At
How
least
are
it
you able to
seems
pick
like
up on all
some
this stuff
people
anyway?
think that
Is
way.
it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
I know some people say that they won a competition from Xbox. Now they got it. Now it's like they don't want it. And it's like, it's not that they don't want it, it's how they're doing it they don't want. Like, because they did that way before. Like, oh, they were, buying frickin' all these games. And people say like, oh, it's okay when Sony does it. It's like, no, it's not okay, but it's a thing. And it's like, why people are saying that so much, because they weren't doing anything with the Xbox One. And it's true. Freaking, I don't know why they were doing that on the Xbox One. We're freaking basically just like not doing anything. It seemed like. And yeah, they're doing something now, but it's like. But it's not the way freaking I want. It's like, sure, if you buy a game, it's like whatever. It's like, it sucks, but you get over it. But if you buy a studio, it's like, then that's kind of just it.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Demon Fang. It's over. Look sharp. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Because it's like, that game and all future games will be exclusive. So buying out is I'd rather not have that happen, but
I won't rest until I'm the
if
best
it
I
does,
can be.
oh well.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
But it's a completely other thing when you buy a studio. So, yeah, I guess that is a thing. Weirdly, that, freaking Xbox gamers are brainwashed.
If only I were a
Well,
cat.
PlayStation gamers seem like they're not. I could be wrong. Because, sure, Sony said that. I don't know why I'm saying that, but it's like, they say they can't compete with Game Pass. Okay, cool. But their word, like, you don't have to believe them, and a lot of people don't.
Do my best.
They cherry pick believe. It's just so weird to me.
Not in your dreams.
Their arcs were interrupted. Make it rain.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Get behind me. Looking good out there.
Just getting started.
That's the spirit. Take no prisoners.
Your power is a
Leave the
spectacle to
enemy's arcs
behold.
to me. I'm not trying to be dramatic.
Still, it's a part of it.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Oh,
I can feel my power.
but because Sony said it, it's like, now it's official. It's like, no, now we're just seeing how scummy companies are. That's it. We're just seeing how scummy companies are. And that's why I don't care, because I already knew companies were scummy. And freaking like rooting for one company is just stupid. Because they're all scummy. It's just, if they show it or not. And I didn't think Sony would show it, but I guess I was wrong. But do I care? Nah. Because I'll still be playing their games. Doesn't mean I'll, for some reason, go to Microsoft just because they said that. It's like, cool. You know? It's like, cool. Yeah, it's like... I don't know, it's just like basing your purchasing decisions off freaking off trends is just stupid in my opinion. And maybe it's just I don't wanna. Yeah, it's not like I'm being like, I don't wanna follow trends sort of thing. It's just I don't care about them because modern pop culture, more modern community, anything is just I don't care. I don't know why, I just don't.
Out of our way! Flaming meteor! Lightning orb! Gemini aqua!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
In here, they're surrounding us. Take
Here I come!
You're mine! Look sharp!
Demon Fang!
Watch them bleed! Lightning orb!
I think I'm like that because freaking
This one's mine! By the power anything in armor!
yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me.
Take this! Where are you
Like
going?
why you would let someone on the internet that you do not know personally run your life? It makes no sense to me. Because that's what you're doing. And yeah, makes zero sense.
Here I come! Demon Fang! Eternal devastation!
Piercing
Demon
roll!
Fang!
Freeze laser!
Here I
Get
come!
there with the others.
You're
Going
finished!
in! Take this! Tiger
You're
blade!
mine! Demon Fang!
Let me help! Take this! Tiger blade!
Eternal devastation! I'm not done!
Piercing
Here I
roll!
come!
Not on my watch. Lunar
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Here, let me help!
Eternal devastation!
Air thrust.
Look sharp! I'll fix you up!
Take this! Demon Fang!
Here, let me help!
Burn in hell!
Flaming meteor!
Here I go!
Dance in the wind.
Demon Fang!
Air thrust.
Eternal devastation!
Annihilate.
Crush!
I'm gone!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Here.
No further!
Here, let me
Who
help!
all cuts away? First aid.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Is there no way out?
Lightning
Now I
orb.
can let loose!
All right.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Time to
Demon
celebrate!
Fang!
Rinwell!
I have
It's
no
nothing.
limit!
I'm all
Here
right.
I come! Crush!
Thunder blade.
Coming through! Ha!
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc. First aid. Let's go. I never miss. More with that.
Crush!
Air
Eternal devastation!
Recover. That's it. Here, let me help. First denied. Appreciate the help. Here goes. Radiant.
Don't mind if I do.
This one's mine.
This isn't looking good. Now I can let loose.
Look sharp. I'm out of arrows. I'm going in.
Demon Fang!
One more. Tiger blade. Make it ready.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Because it's like, yeah, I'm just being like freaking, oops. Oh, she can heal him.
Hey,
But it's
that
like I'm
ingredient?
just being like
Yeah, the one for
most
that recipe.
Xbox gamers,
You
like
always have an eye for food.
whatever you say to them, they just don't care. And then when you say something to a PlayStation gamer, they care for some reason. It's just so freaking backwards. It's like, yeah, just who cares? That's all I could say. Just who cares? People are weird though.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Hey, Rinwell.
It's
What was that
like,
whole legend you were
why
talking about
didn't
earlier, back
the
when we were by the gate?
prince grab his
Oh, you mean
wallet?
about the Darkwings?
He
It's an
probably
old
has
story
a
about a
ton
dandy
of
hero that's
money
been
in
passed
there.
down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hoodle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Oh, I will try to do this, but
Now where might those fish be? Hup. Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
like not every fish is hard to catch, but there's some that are just
I've got a good feeling about this one. I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
okay. I'm just gonna see if I could buy a better fishing rod. Where do I have to? Uh, um, yeah, it's like, I don't know. I'm just acting the same way as freaking Xbox fanboys do.
I won't forgive you.
Take this! Demon Punch!
Going in. Go. One more. Only getting started. Tiger blade.
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine.
Take this! Demon Fang! Eternal
guard.
devastation!
Take lightning orb.
You're finished!
Flaming meteor.
You're mine! Demon Fang!
This one's mine. You're on. Dance in the wind. Look sharp.
Take this.
Recover.
Okay,
One more.
here I go.
Tiger orb. Dance in the wind. On guard.
Sleep now.
Lunar
Eternal
saving this
devastation.
one. Looks ready to
Here's
go.
a healing orb, Loud. Match it.
Hey, this one's mine. Going in.
Eternal
Cascade.
devastation!
That's it.
Demon
Far
Fang!
enough.
I'll fix you up.
This
Here
one's
goes.
mine.
More where that
Take
came
this.
from.
Tiger
Here,
blade.
let me help you.
Going in.
Ignite!
That's it.
Lightning orb.
Tiger blade.
Dance in the
Eternal
wind.
devastation!
Air
No
thrust.
escape!
This
No
one's
corruption.
mine.
Demon Fang!
Going in.
Power of
One
water.
more.
It's over?
Come on.
Annihilation.
Take this. Hold on.
Lightning orb.
I'll bring you back to
Look
look
sharp.
this.
Photon flash.
This one's mine.
Thunderblade.
This
Here's a
one's
healing
mine.
orb.
Here I come! Demon Fang!
My astral energy.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Here's the evil.
Demon Fang!
This one's mine.
Freeze lancer.
Tiger blade.
Carve through!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Ready to...
Help. Still got some fight left in
First
me.
aid. They're ready to go.
Here I come!
Take
Full
this.
got lightning control.
Tiger blade. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare demolisher.
Here, let me help.
Going in.
First
Swallow
aid.
tiger blade.
Lightning control.
Guardian
Demon
field.
Fang.
All right.
I'm ready at it.
Take this!
Here, let me help. Dance in the wind. Shield. More for the sun.
Yeah, I should do that more. You'll look to other characters,
Demon
Whoa,
Fang!
make it rain. One at a time.
especially when they have their special.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I wonder if we can use this.
Well, when they are have their over limit. Yeah, that was weird. I didn't do that before. Oopsies. Good.
Like, there's so much that is there.
Put in a big mixing bowl.
Well, shit in the big mixing bowl.
No?
No?
A big pot. The biggest pot.
Shit in a big pot. Pasta. The bag of the lime candy and pasta is a lot of fucking pasta.
It is?
Uh-huh. So when you get the lime candy and pasta, that's when you use the big Prego jar, which I didn't realize. Now, after I strained the pasta, now I've got 2 of the small jars for the pasta sauce. We're feeding a family of 12 here.
Are we?
Yes.
Oh. We're just a family of 3, like 13 times. I think your massage is booked for Wednesday. Yeah.
You said sausage with the farmer's market.
Oh yeah. Nice. Should be good. Nom 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 nom. Wednesday, August 10th. 2:45. We got this. So, do you feel 30?
No.
You're 30, Pinky. 30.
I'm old.
Shut up, Phil.
40s are bad.
For you. Pretty much still in your 20s. I doubt I'll feel like I'm in my 20s when I'm in my 40s. I'll probably be like Dennis now. Turning into a vegetable. Vegetable, vegetable, vegetable.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
For days!
Something feels odd here.
Yeah, it will. So
Be on your guard.
Container and, like, put some noodles and the sauce on top. And then a bowl with the noodles.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie. But damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground.
What are you doing?
Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
But then he leaves his garbage.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Um,
Little help!
Pickin! Demon Fang! Eternal devastation! No escape!
Glacial Spear! Fierce Evil! Light Astral Force Line!
It's over! Eternal devastation!
Do it!
We did it!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Mine! It's over! Eternal devastation!
Piercing roar!
Air thrust!
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built
how
that way so
long
it could
has
still be
it been
used, even if
going?
the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
Raging
Demon
Captain,
Fang!
surrounding us!
Crush!
Lunar Corruption!
Here I come!
Piercing
It's
roar!
over! Demon Fang!
Steering
Take
wheel!
cover when it curls up!
Thunderblade!
Take this!
Time
We
to
got
go!
flyers!
I've
Demon
got
Fang!
this! Let a marksman handle
I'll
it!
bash in there defensive.
All yours!
Go ahead!
Damn it!
Too fast!
Stand back!
You're
I'll
off!
trip it up.
Demon Fang!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisa.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
My turn!
Here's a healing arrow.
Far enough!
You're mine! It's my turn!
Look sharp!
Demon Fang!
I'll smash you.
It's over!
Look sharp!
Demon
Make it
Fang!
red!
Not in there with the others.
Eternal Devastation! This one's all mine!
Good to know my training is paying off.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, a sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Let's
Dispose of the trash.
You're mine!
Look sharp!
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing
It's
arrow.
over!
Take this! You want me? Come get me!
Eternal Devastation!
Going in!
I'm not done!
Flying freaks. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said
Follow me!
than done.
In an instant! Impact Cross! My turn! An astral voice?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Demon Fang!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training them.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Oh wait,
Looks
wait.
like it could be
I
worth something.
remember that. That was such a long time ago though. When Microsoft had Call of Duty ranks.
I wonder if we can use this.
Coming at me, and then it like landed on my head, and I was like, oh my god, Jesus, this is like hummingbirds. And remember I was like trying to take a picture, and I had the picture, all these hummingbirds were coming at me. And they were landing on me. They were mostly on my legs. The way that they were on my legs was like 8 minutes. They were just on there, like stuck to me. They weren't hurting me or anything. It was really exciting and cool. Then they all started to fall off. And when they fell off, they just
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that. For some reason I forgot it. But what was it? Oh yeah, Xbox. Freaking they had freaking rights for Call of Duty on the 360. And when Sony got it, it's like they said, oh, freaking their like freaking Call of Duty is freaking doing that. Damn. I can't really think because I don't know how she talks. This is shouting. It's so weird, but whatever. Yeah, I think I seen every one of their strikes.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
But yeah, I remember Microsoft saying, like, Call of Duty was whatever, when they lost the rights. But now, they're fighting so hard for Call of Duty. It's like, maybe not so hard, but they're fighting hard for Call of Duty, so it's like, it makes no sense.
A classic combination.
Oh, but that was... Yeah, that was on another CEO, but still. Yeah, that was a different CEO. Not, Phil Spencer, but it is named Don Matrick or something. That said that. But... But it's just so weird. Phil Spencer says he's for gamers, and yeah, this is all for gamers at all. And this is for Xbox, not gamers. It kinda sucks though. That freaking... Going on to, that game. That game being, what is it called? Dust Diver. It's like, Obviously, that's a good game, but
By all appearances, it would
it's
seem she was
just
researching something here.
You think
$20.
so?
I don't think
What
it's
kind of
worth it.
research could she have been doing in a
I
place
could
like
be
this?
wrong though.
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
I
If we
actually
assume
want
it
to
was
see
because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of
dust
things.
divers.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such
Oh,
locations.
diver, I mean.
Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us.
Oh,
Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
That's far enough.
oops.
Look sharp. Here I come. That's it. You're finished.
How long?
This one's mine.
Supernova! Dance
Here
in
I
the
go.
wind! Here's a
Demon
really
Fang.
You guys want
Yep.
Flaming
It's not worth it.
Stop me.
It's only dust divers only freaking 8 hour game for $20. Nope, that's not worth it.
Here's a healing arc. I can't heal you forever.
It's over.
Going in. Tiger Blade.
Now! You're on! Demon
Make it
Fang!
rain.
Totally!
Oh.
In an instant! Impact Cross!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Yeah, that's weird that I do that. Look for me. Be what? Where is that?
It would
Oh,
appear we
there's
can
a
descend
lot
down where
of.
the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Oh shoot, I fight.
Right, here
Here's a
goes!
healing arc. I can't hold on much longer. Air thrust.
So
Astral energy.
Come and face me!
Where are you going?
Demon Fang!
Thunder field.
It's over! This one keeps charging us!
if I do want to get anything myself to
I'll
do.
leave it to you!
Appreciate
No
the help.
armor can stop me!
Demon
Remind
Fang!
me to stay on your
It's
good
over!
side.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Manuel!
I'm not scared.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Taking Warfare! You're mine! You're finished!
Flare tornado.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling
Do it.
Demon Fang!
Lunar corruption.
Burn!
By the
Demon
power
Fang!
of water.
I'm not done! You're finished!
Look sharp.
Radiant pierce.
This one's mine.
Great!
Okay. Oh god. No.
By the power of steel! Get on in there with the others! Tiger Blade! One more! Eternal devastation!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Lightning condemned! Tiger Blade! Thunder Blade!
Eternal devastation!
I never miss!
Demon Fang! Crush!
Flaming
Demon Fang! It's on! Demon Fang!
Energy!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I need to be stronger.
Oh shoot, I couldn't pass him.
Ignite!
In here! Don't mind if I do!
Take this! Eternal devastation! Demon
Take this!
No escape!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly!
Too fast!
You want
Stand
me?
back. I'll trip it up.
You're mine!
One more!
It's over!
Lightning! Take this!
No! Can't end here!
Oh shoot.
Glacial speed.
That's it!
Freeze Laser!
Tiger Blade!
Raging Cascade! Radiant Light!
Tiger
In
Blade!
here! Reload! Get on in there with the
Going
others!
in! One more!
Searing Tempest!
Look sharp!
Take this! Flare
This one's
tornado!
mine.
Sleep now!
This one's mine.
Lightning Annihilation!
Tiger Blade!
One
Take
more
this!
time!
Where are you going?
On guard! Do it! Take this!
There we go.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Wait, what time is it?
I think I'll read my book a little more.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Should've end after this.
You worried about what's going on with Men and
No,
Sia?
I'll try to
What makes you think
fight.
that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara
Oh,
earlier, weren't
that
you?
guy
It's
first.
rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Men and Sia
Oh,
since it
for
was the two of you.
that freaking
I am but a
thing.
former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself, When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy,
Yeah,
it can lead to
because
funny
that
results.
But even so, you still took your
mission
job
I've
as
done
Lord
for a
seriously, didn't you?
long time.
Certainly, I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions.
I think I'll
Of course,
save
such a
after
mentality in the end
this,
led only to sickening pain and
then
death
go
taking place
there.
elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. I do believe it's about time that I retire. Shall we get moving?
Oh. Oh. I didn't know. Let's go back and do that.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
How's this?
All right!
Damn.
Finally. If only we... could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh, there we go. We can complete this quest.
I know. You're not saying, where did they come from?
Right.
No way. I don't believe this. Great. Very nice. What?
Devin had fucking guinea pigs in his goddamn yard yesterday and we didn't catch them.
I
Ow!
guess.
I was like, well, save them. They're gonna get eaten.
Law.
That's okay.
Yeah! Whoa!
Whoever
Is
eating
that-
them is probably really hungry.
Oh, this is bad. Real bad. Ah!
Yeah. Okay. That's what happened.
Just great.
Jesus.
Yes!
Who buys fucking guinea pigs just outside?
Oh, recipe.
Yeah, right?
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
Oh shoot, video.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
We should be able to cook here.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I think Hoodle senses something.
How's this?
Yeah! What? Huh?
Just great.
I see they're reacting as they always do.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see. Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
Huh?
Huh? I think Hoodle senses something. There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
No escape! Not a chance! Eternal devastation!
be a delicious piece of cake.
Glacial Spear.
Demon
Here's evil.
Not a chance!
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Finally.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Go no further!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
On guard!
Crush!
Seal.
Not a chance!
That's it!
Demon
Freeze!
Fang!
Tiger Blade!
Get on in there with the others.
The heavens must be smiling.
There it is. That's our target.
Gotta break through! Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned! Annihilation! Thunderblade!
Piercing?
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Hey.
Huh?
Till next time.
Huh?
I guess.
Oh!
Of course. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Guess I'll polish up my sword.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Good night, everyone. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Ricotta, unmute my thing.
That's no ordinary stray.
I hope I can do this fun.
We're in for a
Maybe
long
not.
with this one. Here, let me have a blade.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Aim for the weak spot.
Tiger blade.
You're finished.
Don't mind if I do.
No, can't end here.
No, don't leave me all alone here.
Annihilation! Thunder blade!
I let my guard down.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Okay.
Not done yet.
Primed and ready. This one's mine.
Here I come. Strike.
An outstanding.
Eternal devastation. Demon Fang.
Raging
This one's mine. I let my guard down.
Demon Fang.
I
owe you.
Take care of...
I'll bring you back
Eternal
from Death's
devastation.
Abyss.
You'll pay for that. You're mine.
Pathetic.
Lunar corruption.
Time to shine.
Aqua.
There.
I'm gone.
Now you see what I can do.
Just with the
Here I
rocket
come.
order.
No further.
Here's a healing arc.
Demon Fang. I owe you one. Demon Fang.
Raging cascade!
Charge like
Yeah, I think I'd be
Just
a
as
bit
well, I'm here to
stronger.
stop.
Here I come. You picked the wrong fight. Demon
This
Fang.
one's mine. I'm gone.
Thunder field!
Take this.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Ready to go. Piercing barn up.
Over.
Come on.
First aid!
You have to hold
Lightning
on.
raging
I'll bring you back
cascade!
from Death's Abyss.
Going in the wind!
From Death's Abyss.
Air
Go in the
dragon.
sky. It's
That's
mine.
it. Tiger blade. I let my guard down.
Not done
Here's
yet.
a healing arc! Raging
Demon Fang.
cascade!
Yeah, it's like
Get on in there! Don't mind if I do!
Demon
I'll bring
Fang.
you back from
Ready
Death's
to
Abyss.
Is this it?
Seal!
I can't heal you forever.
I'll be saving this one!
Watch and bleed.
Shining supernova!
Time to
Flame of
shine.
fury!
Burning
strike!
This one's mine.
Light astral energy! I can't feel anything.
Look sharp. That's it.
Searing
Guardian
flame!
field.
Reload!
I'm ready to.
Searing
I'm
flame!
gone.
Reload!
That's it. Tiger blade.
First aid!
I owe you one. Tiger
all
blade.
soaked up.
Magical! Searing flame! Reload! Got you!
No.
Magna ray! There! Magna ray! How's this? If it's in this slipper.
So I guess that's up there. I'll just load. I don't know. But with this, it's like the freaking blue is good. I like that. This, not really. The red I like more. With her, sure I like the white. Freaking, I don't know about this. But I may grow on this because I thought I liked this, but I kinda don't. I'll see. But this one, her, yeah. Oh, that's okay. This is their normal. This is, yeah, like this. Better than that. And this is just, whatever. But weirdly, no one else has another suit. Well, another DLC suit. I guess I just do that. And freaking end because it's gonna turn a video on. So I just save and end, but I mute it.